Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Back on Twitch. We're still testing around a bit, seeing which we can do. Hope no one minds. You better not. Maybe you mind. Too bad for you. Anyway, hi, good evening. Welcome back to some more video. I'm back from the dentist, so I'm just gonna do some video today to chill, grind a bit, hopefully get the parts that we need for the infinite HP potion. So we can stop doing this grind eventually and can get into some different grind to where we can do, you know, a funny thing which is called getting rich. Which not gonna happen soon, but anyway. Let's just hope we get lucky and we get the horn. Dragon's Roar, I mean. You have 10 buff active. I'm not gonna go on Archa. Archa, I mean. For like more drop rate. Cause, you know. Always the smoothest thing. I put a message on like the Maegu Discord in the hope that they can help me out a little bit, since I'm kind of like on a point where I don't really... Okay, so I know the next goals and the next plan. Basically, next plan being getting my hands on a TED Distortion, and then in 27 days I'll be done with the quest that I'm doing at the moment for a Pen Yatina. Rest in the ring, which what we'll take. We already have all the mats, as I just mentioned in the guild chat as well, actually. So for me it's legit just doing the quest every day for the next 27 days, and then we'll have plus 6 AP in total if we by that time, which I think I'll have by the time, have the TED Distortion earring as well, and we'll have plus 6, which will put us on 287 out of the 285 that everyone's telling me to try and get. Now the only thing I'm like kinda still doubting with is like, do we stay Zarka? I just put the message on about the Discord, on the Discord of the Mega, in both like gear help channel and PvP channel, since I'm at the end of the day kinda wanna focus more on PvP. When I have like that infinite HP potion, I might actually go more on Archas, just to have some fun and mess around a bit as well. Have some fights, grind a little bit. Get some money and some loot, eventually, hopefully. But like, do we stay with the Zarka, or do we switch to a Black Star? The only problem that I will have with the Black Star is I'll lose some AP, PvP wise, because a TED Black Star has like a little bit less AP than what I have now in my Zarka, because of the Kafra levels that we have in there, but the grinding will go faster, you know, that's Black Star giving that monster damage, or just, you know, Black Star giving monster damage in general. So I'm kind of like still thinking what to do there. I'll see what the people say on that Discord. Maybe I can get some opinions and then we can see. Because, you know, at the end of the day, Zarka is technically your PvP weapon with all the human damage. And you still have like, or like, you know, damage to all species, which is human damage as well, PvP basically. And you lose like 2 or 3, I think, when you switch over to a Black Star. Now, you know, that's not a lot. It is what it is. But like, does that loss make up for that, what's it, 30 and a bit, if I'm not mistaken, monster AP that you get in general? Like, if we go to main weapon, it doesn't really matter which one, and we go to have a look at the TED here, we'll have like 1 AP less. I can also not afford buying it at all. Fox Spirit Charm, Black Star. Well, they're 14 mil. I could actually get a TED and get like 32 extra monster damage. Also, hi Wolfie. But like, as you can see, we lose like 3 damage to all species, and we'll gain about 17 extra AP against monsters. Everything else stays the same. Getting it to pen would be a huge buff. I could try this 1 or twice. Then we would have 2 damage less against all species, would have the accuracy, and would have 8 AP extra. That would be insane, but that would also be just like uber freaking lucky, which will probably not happen. So yeah, that's like the question. Do we switch to a black star or not? Wolfie, how are you doing? Sorry, even when there's no viewers, I rant. What else does a streamer have to do, right? Talk. Stream should be running fine, yeah. I can also ask my bodyguard from yesterday. Him having like 720 gear score, focusing on PvP with that new arena. He should probably know a bit. Is it a huge project? Okay, good luck with the project. Good luck with the project. Your review, yeah, that's true. But like, you know, as long as no one talks, I don't know if there's people watching. Well, I see on Twitch it actually does tell you how many viewers you have. But sometimes I think it counts like some bots as well. I don't know. I know you're a viewer. Of course you're a viewer. What do you mean? But there's sometimes someone of my pups, I forgot who it is, sometimes pops up in the stream when there's no one watching or people are lurking, and then he goes like, "Why are you talking to yourself?" Like, what? Why would I not talk? I'm a streamer, right? If I'd be sitting here just playing without talking at all, kind of boring, I think. I just make a habit of just talking from start to finish when I can. I'll have moments of silence, but I know it's not because there's no one in chat that I won't be talking, because that would just be awkward. Might as well not stream then and just play on my own. I just spilled water all over me. Good job, me. I'm actually surprised that I could get a black star. Tet. With only 1 AP loss. So we'd still be able to get the 285 on Kutum. That's actually pretty good. Now let's not do that today though, because that also would mean that I have to sell my pen Zarka. And getting a pen black star is gonna be something else. Some in the guild have told me to try and go for it. Like, we have a pretty high fail stack somewhere laying around, 120, 70 and something. We have a hammer that we can use for a free click. I'd still have some money left, because I can sell this for about 10. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh wow, Zarka is dropped in price, oh my gosh. Hit your foot! Man, you have something clumsy that you do every day, right? Sorry. Sorry, Wolfie, I didn't mean any offense. I hope it heals okay. Hope it's nothing too serious. No, amputate the foot or something. I shouldn't laugh at that, because actually that could happen even from a little cut if that infects like gigantically. But if it's a little cut and it starts infecting and you go to doctor, it should be fine. Dragon Fang. Got one at least. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. My dentist visit was good. You're clumsy by nature. Hey, me too. I don't hit any... Okay, no, never mind. I do hit some stuff as well, almost every day. During duties, mostly. Hurts like, huh? Hey, you know, paper cuts are one of the most painful things. And those are really tiny, or really small. Wow. Having a bit cold hands, but at least we're not playing a shooter game. I'm gonna see what he done to do it maybe on a Saturday, I think. Assume most pups will have the time to watch then for the coaching session, because at the end of the day, people that play Overwatch and play support can also learn something out of it. You gonna lurk? Thank you. I think it actually does work this time. I'm not entirely sure. Try exclamation mark lurk. Does it say anything here? Because that does not work on YouTube. That's not a thing on YouTube, I think. But this is a thing on Twitch, and I think... Did lurking still do? No, okay, it doesn't work. Sorry, my bad. But I'll still thank you for the lurk. It's not a thing here. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. I did not set it up properly, now did I? Wait, when I see you type it, I'll thank you. So thank you for that. Good luck with your project. Boom. What? Stream froze? That's on your end. This is Twitch. Should not be freezing here on my end. Twitch requires a really low bitrate. I'm way above that. If it's me, I'm gonna be pissed. On someone or something, I don't know. Can I be? I'll put the heating on a bit. I'm cold. Or I should stop being stupid and put on the sweater. Where's my sweater? Magic sweater, you guys can't see it. Oh, cramp in my toes. Ah! Cramp in my toes. Okay, let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna mute. You're back. Alright, there we go. It is you? Alright, good to know. Alright, please! Can it drop? Can the piece drop? Can the piece drop, please? Would be really hyped if that piece would just drop. Damn. Playing the wrong sweater. Random CC. There was a bunny. I lost the bunny. Right here. Oh no, it's not a bunny. It's a ghosty. Yeah, 3k Blackstones for a pen chronotype. I don't have that. Only have like 2k and a bit. Skill point. Oh, I think I have the hip hop playlist, by the way. That's normally the one that you like. I think some of the songs in here are songs that you like. At least last time you mentioned. Ah. Yeah, I was about to say, that skill's already. Oh my god, oh, it's a big one. I was about to say, wait, this one doesn't die. What the hell is going on? Firm. Oh, he dies. Karanda appeared. We don't care about Karanda. We do care about the boss in like 2 hours 15 minutes. Garmate, le dragon. Oh, kill a dragon. Hopefully rip his heart out. I don't know, I make everything sound gruesome and horror at the moment. This horror is cool. Ja, vi måste... Bam.
허리 정리.
Mm-hmm. If only this part would drop, it would be so appreciated. Then I can go to actually money grinding spots instead of wasting my time on freaking Frederick. Freaking Frederick. Freaking Frederick. What is this? A garment box. With nothing. Nothing! Stupid dragon. I'll kill you later. Dang it. Dang it. Skill pointer. Oh yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Stop punching me. Why am I so silly today? Opa. Bong bong. Oh, my hands don't warm up at all though. Bam 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 bam. Ah, shush. We're about almost a little under 7k in like. Oh, freaking jump of shame. Are you joking? I need to go to the little shrine. Switch this out anyway. Not a little ad. I mean, think I press this button. Alright, 60-second ad. Alright, be right back. Right, I'm back. Ah, I didn't beat the ad. Dang it. Let's go. Alright, was a good timing for it anyway, right? Alrighty. The game seems to run. It's weird. It might have been with the high output that I had yesterday during the 1440p streams. But it worked though. Freaking the recordings of the vaults even look super good though, I'm not gonna lie. Those look really juicy when I look them up on YouTube. But we don't know exactly yet what we'll do. We'll have to see. Think a bit. I've been told to do Twitch and then just put the recordings on YouTube by some people that I know that are also into streaming. But we'll see. Could do that. Boom. Ah, shit. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, cancelled the skill. Stupid. Oh, come on, Frederick! I hate Frederick. I'm gonna have IRL issues with people that name Frederick from now on. I forgot how annoying Frederick is in this game. This place. Unbelievable. Imagine. I don't want any Fredericks in my chat anymore. Nope. Not done. Yabe, 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 yabe. Good stuff. Come on. Drop my little roar. Drop. Here again. Not enough. In gold bar. $24 pieces at the moment. We need 100, or we need a big one. Come on. The big one. Love myself the big item. cha cha. Wow. Oh, bye, Frederick. Dooty dooty. Bonk. Fredrika, se det. Omae. Under. Nani? Nani? Nice. Oh yeah. Boom. Oh, dice, I remember. Dice, oh.
서져서 하자.
Oh, come on, stupid bending. Tomorrow, get back, but treat. Get back, treat. So stupid, tree, stupid. Tree. Ja, be. Fredrik. Man, you think none of you are called Frederick.
서져서 하자.
Okay, so I'm not slow. It's not me. Freaking, it's just a game don't want to give it to me. Ow. Well, at least we know it's not me being slow then.
서져서 하자. 복생맨.
Bow, 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 na na na.
서져서 하자.
Bonk. A bonk.
서져서 하자. 복생맨.
Got it.
유언지와
Him. Bum, 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 bum.
복생맨.
Gotta kill 'em all, kill 'em all. Oh no, wait. Original is gotta catch 'em all, right? Ah, just gonna kill him. Come on. Can we just get the piece, please? Wanna earn money. I can't get from these freaking places. Or not a lot, at least. Boom. And then I'll have to decide whether I go for black stars or no. Yeah, Ronaros actually still has some money. It's true. Ronaros at least had some money. Here I feel like there's not much to be gained. Except for lots of hooms and makalets that are worth nothing anymore. Nothing. And I mean nothing. I sell them to the merchant because I don't sell anymore on the marketplace. This table keeps taking them. Unbelievable. Necropolis need buff? No, Necropolis just need to drop so I can get the hell out of here. Easy. Frederick, die! Oh, buddy, hi. Frederick. Different music. High five. I'm gonna use one more energy tonic. I think the rest will fill up time. So we have our max energy again for when nighttime hits. Then we use 50 energy, use a potion, and then by the time I can reuse the potion, I can get the last 50 energy, and then basically night is finished. So. My luck seems to be on another freaking basement level or something. Blup. Eh! Frederick survives, that makes sense. Not that God would survive, because I know he has one of the drop chance. Boom. Apart from that. killed one. Proper please. Onegaishimasu. The only Frederick is a good the only good Frederick is a dead Frederick. At least here at Necropolis. Other Fredericks are probably good. But here, nope. The only good Frederick is a dead Frederick. I think Frederick doesn't even drop it. Frederick's just freaking annoying all over the place. He's seeing me every time he can. See? You try. My Discord is glowing. I think someone reacted on my question in the Maegu Discord. Whether it's a good answer, that's a different story. Bunny. With a hat. It's the special bunny. If all these bunnies would be like, you know, switched over into Dragon's Fangs, I'd be happy. I think Dragon Fangs have a lower drop chance than bunny exist. Oh yeah, gotta get out of my way. You know, I don't mind grinding for a while, but at least if it would drop like sometimes, to be cool. Going like almost half an hour without, I think. This is the warm-up. The preparation for the big drop. 50 drops definitely motivate. If you get some. Watch out. Getting him. I'm not getting him. I'm getting him. I'm curious for tomorrow whether they're already gonna change things to make yes or no. Nerf wise. I hope they at least fix the T-pose. Yes. It is silly. Oh, no patch. Okay. Only me. Okay. Aw. Yeah, I also have like the 50% drop rate. New mega event. Oh, okay. I'll have a read then. Maybe new outfit. And ghillie suit, I assume, soon one of these days as well then, or one of these weeks. Oh, that new mega event. Okay, crap. Then I'm missing something already. To take a look what it is. I'm kind of just waiting for February 15 because then season ends. I get a pen Kaposha, can sell this, get money. The other thing is 27 days because then I get my pen crest. AP! And normally I'd say like by that time I'd have my Ted Disto, but that will now depend whether I switch over to a Black Star, yes or no. If that would hit pen, it'd be insane, but that's never gonna happen. I don't even know what's the exact fail stack that I have. 174, and I can make a 184 out of that. You know I have one hammer. Here's one. And I think that's gonna be it unless Lon has like a hammer left up her underwear somewhere, but I don't think so. Oh. Oh, also tomorrow my name switch. True. Kitsune Sakura will come on the Mega, and Kitsune Crimson will go to the lawn finally. Let's see. No hammer. I only got one. And I'm at 2,800 crowns, I think. I only got one hammer. Rip. That's on my stream. Whoops. I have turned on the automatic stuff, yeah. Normally it should tell me some warning, but I don't know what the warning is. Doesn't everyone have like ads on their streams on Twitch though? No. Don't watch that many Twitch. Well, I can turn them off, but adblock doesn't work. I think I can turn them off if I'm not mistaken. Or like choose when I put ads. I don't even know whether they like take up the full screen and mute the stream, or if I'm like still in a small window. I have no idea. It was like, do you want us to run your ads? I'm like, I guess. Let's see, give it a try. I don't know. I'm still in a small window. Okay, okay. Maybe it's a little bit of extra income. Not that I do this for the money, hence why I stayed on YouTube so long. I don't earn anything on YouTube at all. Frederick, die. Thank you. I ran a 1 minute ad like 15-20 minutes ago, and I had to go to the little shrine. That sounded like a perfect moment. Or it seemed like a perfect moment. Gotta be AFK for a minute, might as well run an ad. Bye! Ah! Still cool. Just drop something already, crying out loud! It's getting depressing. This better be the warm-up for the big drop during night. This better be the warm-up. It's gotta be. Come on, man. The frick? All buffs going, nothing dropping. Yo. Here, have another loot scroll. You don't work for crap anyway. Bing it. Where's my bodyguard? He's online, but where my bodyguard at? Was funny. What funny times yesterday. Bring bodyguard on Arsha. 720 gear score bodyguard on Arsha. The good old days. When humans revere Foxguard, they play bodyguard. That LAN was pissed, yeah. I'm not even joking. That LAN was so mad. Hey, Dragon Fang, yay! Does this mean I'm not gonna get the big part during night now? Because it finally dropped another small one? Probably. Man. That took quite a while though, 40 minutes for one small one, oh my god. Bonk. Same for you. You already had your luck today. Was it 9 in an hour? That's a lot though. 9 in an hour? Oh my gosh. You got like only 3 in the hour afterwards, but... Reminds me of my lucky days at Gaha. Start, 10 minutes in, 2 drops. And then 4 hours nothing. Used up all my RNG there, I guess. Dang it. 32 minutes in, 0 drops. Abe, abe. Well, officially the quarter though. 25 out of 100. Getting hungry again. Yeah. I ate before I had to go to the dentist. Now we could go Arsha, but the thing with Arsha being though, I feel like you'd be fighting more than actually grinding there. And so I'm like, oh man, do I even wanna go there? Like, I don't know. Yes, you get like, what's it, 50% extra drop chance, but you'll be grinding so much slower, I think. Unless you're like just super lucky and no one's nearby at all or something. So I honestly don't know. Not worth the drop rate? Nah, you know, it's just, you go there for funds, I think. If you're like, you know, I wanna grind, but want some action as well. Garmod appeared. I hear wings on me again? Dude, what the hell? This dragon's attacking me for the 3rd time in a row. Break off. Is this the crate? Nope. Dragon scale faster. Yeah. And a gold Borio. Well, yesterday with the bodyguard I was like, you know, at nighttime might as well try it out at Arsha. And then he showed up, protected my butt. Would have worked, but nope. Like, that's the thing. Arsha's probably good if you can like scare people off by just being uber good, I guess. Killed a tamer today. I killed the Lawn yesterday. A couple times. Actually won some duels against the Mystic as well. That was before I knew what I was doing in PvP. Now I kinda have a couple of combos and I know some tricks. Tamers are cheeky bastards. I used to play Tamer before the Lawn. Tamer's kinda fun though. But not the easiest to play though. The grab is fast, but just didn't work all the time for me. Bonk. Also, I think it's time for a dice remind. What's my last one? Oh. Nighttime will be finished in time for Garment, right? Freaking hope so. Let's not get Garment's heart, but let's get the part. Can we? Can we do that? If you give me the part, honestly, I don't care. I don't get garments. If you don't give me the part, I do care if you don't give me garments. Still need that thing as well. If I get garments, I could as well put it on Marnie's pocket watch for now. Ow. And crying out loud, I'm bugged in the tree, I can't see crap. And then when the awakening weapon comes out, I can take it off the Marnie's pocket watch. Just get the actual dandy, which already is fiery, on here with the coupon. And then I can put the garment from the Marnie's pocket watch onto either Kutum or Nuver. Could do that. Because now I'm missing my Elcar crystals, and Elcars happen to be actually fairly good. Accuracy and something else. I forgot. Because I haven't been able to use them for a while. The sun is setting up. Bye, Frederick. Oh, puppy got you. I don't know. Black Star's looking, I don't know, tempting. Tempting. But then Pen though. Pen is looking tempting. Pen would be also just a gigantic upgrade. Would be 8 more AP than what I have. 289 then. With him. But that won't happen though. Well, I've been thinking about it. It's like comparing a Pen against Pen, of course. It's like just 2 all species damage less. That is not a lot. Like my PvP crystal setup has like 50 human damage on its own already. If I'm not mistaken, almost. So just a little loss seems kind of doable. Yeah, of course. Like, at the end of the day, I'm grinding more than I'm PvPing. That is true. How freaking many black stars do you get? Do you just get the main hand, or do you... Because you have a black star in everything, right? Like, I hate life skilling, and I don't do the ocean stuff to make money. So yes, indeed, I do grind most of the time from... Not most, freaking just 99%. Yeah, you have a Pen Black Star. Wait, Pen Black Star Awakening, right? Duo God or main hand. What's even? I don't even know what the differences are between the Duo God or stuff. And Black Star. I don't know which out of those two is the best. What is this? God is just way more expensive though. What do I have to even... Oh, so a God-eyed is basically Ted Black Star. Yeah, it looks like it. On 1. Or I mean on 0. Oh. Yeah, like that. And then a Pen God-eyed is the same as a Pen Black Star. Yeah. So it's just a different way of enhancing then, basically. They eventually end up with the same stats, it look, but just the different way of enhancing, yeah. You start off with a... On 0, it's basically a Ted Black Star, and then instead of having like, you know, your one big jump to a Pen Black Star, you take smaller jumps to a Pry Godder, a Duo, a Tree, a Ted, and a Pen. Okay, kinda like that. You got Duo, Mainhand, and Pen Awake. A thought you had a... Wait, did you not have a pen Black Star? I thought you had a pen Black Star. Oh, the pen is your awakening. Okay, yeah. And you have a dual god main hand. So, what do you mean with playing? Oh, okay, so your main hand is what you want to switch into the Tri or the Tet, but without enhancing, but just by buying it. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I assume at least that's what you're talking about then. Because I don't see why you would switch a pen Black Star. Because that's like your best in slot. That's a Zarka C20 and a pen Godder anyway. You can tap it with hammer. Yeah, still RNG though. So instead of trying to enhance your duel to a Tri, you're just gonna like buy a Tri or buy a Tet and then sell the duel. Okay. I think I'll probably stay with Succession, having the Fox jump around, and I don't know, I'm not a fan of... I'm not a fan of the fan. Sorry. Every enchant step is really low. Yeah. My little small problem is just that, you know, if that Tet Black Star fails, then I'm back to like saving up money to buy outfits to make those into crowns basically, and try click for a pen that could take again forever. It's not like we're getting hammers freely every time. Or at least, you know, I've gotten what, 2 hammers I think so far. I still have 1. And then with Zarka, I can just buy Kafras, make Kafras, farm Kafras, because I already just literally just by grinding have 406 of them here. And then you can take like small steps, upgrades at least. And like the Black Star's just 9 out of 10 gonna put me on hold again for a while, is what I'm afraid of at least. Like sure, at the moment I'm also not putting the money in Kafras, I'll admit that. But if I hit 700 Kafras, I'll yeet them in there. At the moment we're just trying to save up for that Tet Distortion Earring to get to 3 AP. And in 27 days, I will have guaranteed 3 AP for the Tet Crescents or Pen Crescents, since I have everything else. Except for Yona Fragments, but I'm really close on that. And then the Black Stones, but those are actually fairly cheap. And I already have like 7 or 8,000 or something of those. I have all the alchemy thing that you have to buy from the Moon Shop, and I have enough magical shards. I already bought all of that. So that would put me like juicy above my 285. Even if I'd switch to Black Star and stay stuck with a Tet. Because then I just lose 1 AP plus 6. I'd still be 286 with a Tet Black Star then, I suppose. And then the Kafras I make, I can put them more, I guess, in the Red Nose to finally get Fallen God armor. Because it's basically the step afterwards. It's either that, or I just go super silly and get my second Tet Distortion first to get like a total of 9 AP. And then go Fallen God. It's one of those choices. Me being a silly fox, I might go for the stupid idea, which is the second Tet Distortion. Just go like, all AP! Oh, 3 ads? Oof. Yikes. Okay. Doesn't give me a warning though. I can't turn them off anymore. I need to stop the stream. I hope they're good ads. Maybe they make you buy something. Oh, smooth. Final Fantasy. But you can actually still hear me as well? Oh, that's pretty dope then. I thought like you couldn't hear me neither. That's different than of what I used to remember. I used to get full screen ads and not being able to hear anything anymore. Just freaking ad. That's it. Hey, Final Fantasy 14, good game, good ad. Let's go. I still need to finish that game. Oh my gosh. Still have not finished Endwalker. Oh, you don't hear me? Okay, okay. I thought you heard me. Cause you like, I legit asked like, I hope it's good ads, and then you're like, suddenly answered like Final Fantasy 14 ads. I was like, wait, what? You actually still hear me? Okay. So I thought you were still able to hear me during the ad. So yeah, either after the Ted Disto and the Pen Crescent, I do the probably smart choice, which is like starting to work on the Fallen God, or do the funny choice, which is second Ted Disto. Have like a total of 9 AP more, and then go fall. I know that's probably the smarter choice. But gotta admit, the second Ted Disto is the funny choice, yo. Yeah, I know mine is ADP, but that's the funny choice though. It's still the funny choice though. Don't get hit, forehead. What do you mean? Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Don't get hit. Honestly, it is probably fine. Like it's like ADP. I could run it with Kutum then, to put it like that, and still be above 341, which is like the cap, right? That people told me to try and get with Nuver, which I have with Nuver? No, not yet. 1 DP short on it. But then I'd be close to like 290 almost with Kutum, so might as well just use Kutum then in duels for a while. And then getting more DP's actually gonna be fairly easy, because it's legit just Kafras. And I think if I want to get a bit more AP, DP fast, I just put... crying out loud, I hate that it closes sometimes. Like, these are still all on 4, and I know all the way till 7 or 8, 1 Kafra level is 1 DP. It's only after 8 that it starts, like, jumping weird. You need to get to 10 for 1 more DP, then 11 gives you DP, then it's Kafra 13 or 14 that gives you a DP. But all the way till 8, it's like 1 DP per Kafra level. So I could do that first instead of going full on Labreska. Yeah, after like 8 it gets weird. Hence why I'm like, getting everything to 8 is probably still a really good way to get some fast DP going. Yes, sure, it's a lot of Kafras still, of course. But compared to going maybe instantly for like Fallen God, I could do it like that. Like, 2 distortions is still an end goal anyway. I think for almost every character in the game, except for maybe... what's it? Boomerang Girl. Shy. Depending even on the build. Like, I guess the real end game is Pen Distos, but you know, gotta get those Ted Distos first. You one-tap the Maegu. I was actually surprised how much general ease I had dueling a Mystic with the Kutum. And the Mystic was 410 DP, and it was a Mystic. And we all know Mystic has like built-in magic resist. And I was still able to just out-pressure her. I did not know the combo at that time. Now I do, after those duels. And I actually won quite a lot. I won 70 or 80% of the duels against her. Without basically knowing a proper combo. So hence why I think we're gonna get some damage nerfs as well. Good PvP. I do not remember whether I did the duels with the PvP set that I have or not. I don't remember that though. That might also be a thing, I guess. Since like my PvP set is like... Oh, that's the applied effects. I'll freaking just apply them real quickly. Is 50 damage to humans. Yeah. 50 human damage might be a fair amount. And yeah, I'm just losing the L cars at the moment. So that might also be maybe a little bit of a reason. Just lost 130k karma. Oof. Rip. That's what I hate of the karma system. Oh, someone's actually on my little rotation here as well. A warrior. I hate the karma system, to be honest, because it gets used against you so hard. You're just defending your spot for them not, you know, being nice and do a little proper duel for spot. They just take your mobs. Okay, even though, you know, they're not your mobs, but we all think it's a hidden rule, you know, the duel for spot, and agreeing on that for most cases. You want to defend it for someone not dueling for spot or just not accepting it. You kill him, then you just get punished. Then they just start karma bombing you. I don't know. Never been a really big fan of it. That's why the new crystal preset system is dope, huh? Oh yeah, you can equip crappy PvP crystals once you go negative karma, you mean? Not true. Yes, that's true. I kinda don't know all the rules. I used to know them because I looked it up once, what the problems are when you go negative karma. Because I was kind of interested in it for a while because of, you know, reasons I just mentioned. You're just getting griefed, and as a negative karma player, you're like, I don't care, I'm gonna kill you anytime. Then, you know, you want to be at a stage where you're almost not have to upgrade anymore, basically, I think. Because you can't go safely into zones and all of that. It gets really messy. And I was like, not so ready to go for the risk. Alright, at least we got another part, but it takes a long time. You get high crystal loss chance? Okay. Okay, so you need at least 5 crystals to be safe that your gear does not degrade if you die in PvE. But you know, dying in PvE, of course, okay, it does happen sometimes, but tends to normally not happen, right? Blue crystals? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you just equip blue crystals? Oh, they have to be blue minimum. Okay. Well, those are probably still fairly cheap, right? Wait, but as long as you... 4 to 5 blue crystals. But if you have more than 5 crystals, you're 100% safe as well, right? Because it first makes you go down to 5 crystals, and only then it starts yoinking your armor. What's say? Oh my god, can you not? Stupid warrior. Oh, well, you could, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna go red anytime soon. I have way too much upgrading plans at the moment to go red, I think. Also, I don't know if Maegu is such a good class to go red on. Never to know, that's true. Ow. You actually pack a punch? Gotcha. Maegu is amazing as well. Yeah, but yeah, I guess you do have the mobility and you do have the damage. Probably true. I guess Mewa and it's the male one again. Musa are also probably fun to do red with. Freaking, oh, I'm about to lose it. Dash out. See ya. Freaking Roadrunner out of there. It's the best one, yeah. Figures, right? Almost nighttime. And we are at full energy, so that's perfectly timed. I'ma make my fairy glow. Onga. A cute little pink fairy. You wish you had fairy light. I actually did swipe one time for it. In general, I'm like, I was super lucky with the fairy though. I had Miraculous Cheer maxed out. And... hello, Myth. And the max weight increase was also from the start. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. Yeah, Cam. How you doing, Maeve? Finished with work? Why are people showing up at night now with the rotations? Get the hell out of here. Yes, nice. Lantern doesn't even ring a bell. All I know is like the fireflies. How are you feeling, yo? Are you fully healed again? Yes, but you feel bad? How come? What's up? You did a work at a knife. You dug too deep, yo? Did you duck too deep? You're becoming a fitness boy. My ouch hurt. Freaking. How can you even type it like that? Oh my gosh, I can hear you say it in my head, like, that's the thing. And somehow you can actually type it like that. Freaking hell. I for some reason can read it. Oh my gosh. Stupidity, yeah, same for me, basically, in an hour. But my grind's about to be done. It's gonna be the nighttime grind. It's a bit different one. Oh, perfect femboy? What? What? What does that have to do with femboy? Ian, did you drink again in the middle of the week? Is that the exercise that made you not feel so good? Drinking? No. You sure? I think the chocolate milk you drank had something in it, yo. Pretty sure. I tried something funny yesterday when you were playing Valorant. YouTube streams on 1440p. They look crisp and they work for some reason. For some reason it actually works. And the thing is, the recordings look actually really good. It does require like 18 megabyte upload though. Which is fine, I have 38, but... But I don't know, yesterday BDO felt laggy sometimes, so might have been because of that. Because it doesn't feel so laggy today, I don't know. Might have also just been BDO yesterday. We're getting close to Wednesday. Actually do realize that, or remember that from like the past, that some close to maintenance day, it's like, no. You sometimes feel it. That maintenance is needed. Like, when you look at the Overwatch stream, it actually looks really good, I think. And the thing is, you like trick YouTube's encoding system, because that's why YouTube looks less good than Twitch on 1080. I looked it up. And apparently Twitch uses a good encoder for like everything. And YouTube does not use that same good encoder for streams below 1080p and 1080p, but starts using it for above like 1440p. So I tried it, it worked, and because YouTube then using the good encoder, also the streams, if you just turn it down to 1080p, look really good. It's kind of a sneaky trick. But at the same time, still official, I guess, because, you know, I'm actually streaming at 1440 if I want to. Just upscaled basically because I don't have that actual. Right, I'm not gonna spend nighttime in Gahaz this time, in Arch I mean. Because I don't have my bodyguard with me. It looks really good, right? Told ya. But you know, 18 megabyte upload might be a fair strain on the internet. I don't know for sure. I'll have to see. The weird thing was though that OBS gave me kind of warnings of like, you know, you're kind of going in the orange and in the red, which is not good, but no one complained about buffering. Either, not even YouTube complained about buffering. So I'm really confused. Like, I swear, 1440p almost looks like I'm playing myself. GeForce game ready driver. Yeah, not now. Not in the middle of my stream. Thank you very much. It's like the thing is now kinda looking whether it looks super much better than Twitch on 1080p, yes or no, because otherwise streaming a bit more on Twitch might be an option to ease the internet as well. And then just upload the VODs to YouTube. And if things get clipped, I got given the little tip to put those on YouTube Short. mobs are gone. Alright, I'll just use this one, I guess, since the other one's taken. Or some clips, wink wink. Yeah, you could do that, but the clips for YouTube short are like really short, I think. Don't think they can be long. So like the little clip you took of us off stream playing, me just casually jumping off the map, which was totally planned, that for example could be a good YouTube short. I assume. I hope every statue has a chance, an equal chance, because otherwise this is freaking not gonna be cool. Because I'm standing at a statue that I normally don't stand on. It can be up to 1 minute? Oh, okay. That's the thing, I've never done it. The techie guy that made the PC tells that apparently YouTube shorts drag a lot of attention. But yeah, we'll have to weigh pros and cons. I'm also gonna see what people on the Discord say, what they want, kinda. Like, the PC should be able to do the 1440p. Fine. Or my tech guy says as well. The internet can apparently hold it as well. And it's just, you know, weighing back and forward what the pros are on Twitch and the cons are, and then same for YouTube. I do not have TikTok and I'm not gonna start with TikTok. I still have my duties to do as well. Like, a couple of pros here are like, except for, you know, my little personal pro, me being able to make some money by ads and bits, etc, and membership, is the sound effects. Yesterday, Woofy literally just entered the stream and was like, I can't use the Moshi Mosh from Shinobu here, sadly enough. Then the chat overlay being always perfectly super up to date on here, on Twitch, and sometimes lagging like 5, 6, 7 messages behind when I'm streaming on YouTube. Then suddenly it goes like, boom, they're all suddenly there. You know, Twitch being also easier on the internet with only requiring 6 megabyte upload for 1080p, looking better than the 1080p on YouTube as well. Now having the option to actually upload the stream from Twitch directly to YouTube. But it makes the quality drop a little bit, I think. Okay, I got a Dragon Fang, so I guess they all have indeed the same chance. Could do that and manage my TikTok account. Man, you already have enough work as well, I think. And then what's the pros on YouTube? It's the YouTube, I guess. You can go above 1080k there, obviously. It's easier to make playlists over there as well. But apparently it's really hard to be discovered on YouTube though. Because if you want to find someone streaming or some game, you have to apparently actively search for it on YouTube. While on Twitch, you know, you just type in the game title and you see everyone that's playing live. Work? Question mark. You don't do nothing. Man, you want to enjoy your free time by also playing, right? Instead of being too odd things all the time. Fairly sure. You know I don't like to ask too many things of you. Give me the big one! I wanna get out of here! I don't want to kill Frederick anymore. Make it stop. Make it stop, please. You don't do nothing. Those are your words. I wouldn't dare say you do nothing. I'm glad to share the news that all my teeth are perfectly fine. By the way, I survived the dentist. Hey, compared to like 4 or 5 years ago, I did not survive the dentist. I did freaking not survive the dentist then. My gosh, I died. I had this one teeth with more hole than teeth. Had to go back 3 times. That was a mess. That was no fun. That was really no fun. Oh my gosh. Maeve, when is your day off? This week. Some teeth in my hole. Yeah, at least there's some teeth in my hole, but... Wait, what? No. No. Rather no. No, I'm not even joking. I legit had this one tooth with like more hole than actual tooth, yo. I'm not even joking. It was not fun. I had to go back 3 times in like very short weeks after each other. And I don't like needles in my mouth. I don't like needles anywhere. Definitely not in my mouth. Thursday? Okay. Right, so alright, that's gonna be a problem and a good thing, I guess. I don't know. I was planning on doing you a little favor and doing a... What the hell are you doing here? Doing a little Valorant stream. Because I know you like to watch me suffer in Valorant. But I was also planning at the same time to ask Hidan maybe for Saturday. Yeah. Because that's for him and me the easiest to, you know, get an agreement for the hour. For the coaching. Bam. Also, originally I was planning on doing the coaching on Twitch, having, you know, easier internet. And it should still look fairly okay. At least better than 1080 on YouTube. But with now the 1440 being possible, I don't know. PD where? I'm getting a couple of piddies from the night rotation now at the moment. Instead of the big one though, sadly enough. Another one. Valorant sounds pog. Yeah. If I do it on Thursday, then maybe you can join. Don't know when though. That's always the problem with my duties. I don't know when they're done. Come on, fingers crossed for the big one. I want the big one, not a toot, but actually Dragon's Roar. If that would be just, you know, possible, please. It would be really cool. Not even Kafras now. Need water? Sure. Oh, someone actually bought that Penzarka, so I could sell my Penzarka faster then maybe. And Ted Black Stars might start getting lower. In case I want to make that switch. There's nothing I can do to make some real quick money. Sell my liver? Oh, shut up. What? Stupid. You sure you're not drunk? Yeah, we talking in game. We talking in game. Oops. I'm selling my liver. I'm not even gonna sell this character's liver, you stupid. And I do enjoy playing her a lot though. But admit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it a bit. So until I've decided, I'll just kind of mix the streams. Like a day YouTube, a day Twitch, 2 days YouTube, 1 day Twitch, stuff like that. Everyone just has to follow me on both and put on notifications. Easy peasy. Easy. You always know where I am at. Twitch streams, YouTube vaults. Yeah, basically that's what I've been told, like I said. But then I'm pretty sure the vaults will not look as crisp as the ones you just watched from yesterday. Because I think for some reason though, like, I'm not sure, I haven't checked it actually, whether I can choose at what quality Twitch sends the stream towards YouTube. Not checked whether I can change that, yes or no. But I think that the VODs then still look a little bit blurry again. A little bit. Still decent, but a little bit. Definitely not the 1440p. For that I need to actually record the streams, then my memory is gonna be gigantically full. I'm gonna forget about it probably. And then I think more stuff's gonna go wrong than actually good. And also, like, I think that if I want to like record the videos or the streams and then upload them to YouTube, I think for that the PC needs to be on the entire time. Me streaming during the night, me also preferably not leave my PC on the entire night. For 2 reasons. I don't like to leave it on when I'm not nearby it. Just, you know, the thing also needs a little bit of rest, I assume. And secondly, I would not be able to fall asleep by vents, even though they're super silent, but also the lights, I'm really hard box to fall asleep. Just drop the big one, please! I don't want to spend freaking weeks here again, like on Ronaros. Please! Please! Drop. I don't even know what it looks like. Jumping around between the boat until I figure it out. Until I, like, you know, make up my mind. What is it that I'm actually looking at, looking for? Where do I find it again? Item drop. No, Shuriken Necropolis, right? Here, day. this. What? Give this to... Huh? Craft Shuriken's Panacea. This ball. That's what I need. I need the ball. The ball. This. Gimme. Crying out loud. If I have that, my day can't get better. Well, it can if Garment would drop, but I would not mind if Garment would not drop. Man. It's also like my tech guy says that most of the big streamers that he know that switched from Twitch to YouTube because of all the commotion around, I think Twitch now keeping more of the pay that the streamers get, technically. Most of those switched back to Twitch. He did not say the reason, but most of those switched back apparently, so must mean something. Because he also told me, like, your encoding problem that you're talking about between the differences of Twitch and YouTube makes sense, because sadly enough YouTube has been like behind for years already on like the streaming platform, kinda. And Twitch being, you know, made for streams originally. That's not what we want. Find a Dragon Ball. Actually, now that you say it, it does look hella much like a Dragon Ball. Now that you mention it, I didn't even think of it. This actually looks kind of like a Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna lie. Little gold one. But instead of stars, just symbols. Does look a bit like it. Yeah, I did get like 2 or 3 dragon fangs at the moment. Maeve's still surprised with the amount of things you can do here as a mod. Actually, I do not have this note leveled up though. That is actually true. I did have Verona Russell leveled up, but yeah, now I need the energy here. Need the energy to give it the freaking thing. Also a plus on streaming on Twitch is the drops. So if you have the game on streaming, you're watching it, and you have your account connected for your drops, you can get skins in Overwatch or like the boxes here in Black Desert. So that's also something that like YouTube does not do. Or at least not for like, I guess, small streams. The Overwatch leagues did have it, but it's freaking Overwatch League, not wee little Zenko Sakura. Oh. Oops. Come on, drop the Dragon Ball, man. I'm gonna call it the Dragon Ball from now on. My gosh, teleported way too far. In whom crystal? Oh. I can do it 19 more tries. Oh no, more probably. Yeah, probably 24 more times. Can get energy in 4 minutes. Yeah, okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Till your legs give in, I guess. Something like that. Nothing. Dang it. Honestly, you telling me that tomorrow's only maintenance and no actual updates kind of saddens me, cause that means we'll still have to live with freaking T-pose Mega for another week. When you jump out of like Black Spirit screen and stuff like that. It's so stupid. Could they at least not have fixed that? No, that would have been, you know, that would have been not a bad thing, right? Stupid. Ugh. Did I actually switch back my crystals? I don't even know. What am I running? Yeah, PV. You don't mind the T-pose? You don't mind a smack in your face, right? Stupid T-pose. T-pose is stupid. Stupid. Shut up. It needs to go. Stupid T-pose. Needs to go. Oh wow, those things actually weigh a lot as well. Oh my gosh, could have yeeted those away. Can you imagine there's actually someone on the Video Mega Discord that's like, get rid of the fox or fix it, because it's not doing anything, so it's dumb. Like, what? It's like complaining that on the right mouse button it's like just jumping for an invisible frisbee or something. And then with the other skill it just sits behind you. Like, how can you hate it? It's not because it's just aesthetics that it's bad. Like, seriously. What the hell? You rather have nothing then? Like, what the hell? I freaking love it. Even if it just sits there at the moment. Like, it's still fun. I wish they would have added it in more skills though. Because at the moment, as far as I can remember, it's only two. Like, only these two or something. Yeah, Fox is cool. Hey, Dragon Fang. Alright, 30. Sadly enough, not the big one. Dragon Ball would be cooler. That's the thing, the Fox is what makes this class. Like, I'm sad already that it only... You have to go succession for it to show up. Like, I was afraid they took it away when the class went live, because like before 56, no succession, there was no Fox. I was like, wait, did they freaking clickbait us or what? Just like I'm sad that on mobile BDO there was this one skill your character did that summoned like 9 tails behind her for like a little bit. I would have loved if that skill would have stayed. Just showing off more the connection to the 9-tailed fox. That would have been awesome, but they took that away apparently. Awakening Hopium. Yeah, but you're also assuming then that the fox will disappear when you play in Awakening, so I don't know what's the fun part then. Either summoning the fox and not having the, you know, they're no real 9-tails, they're like 9-tails that kind of look like your papers here. Either have that in an effect sometimes, or have your fox jump or an invisible frisbee, or like sit down, or like the beauty of it all, in my opinion, the best part of it all, just stand AFK and the fox will just be like, oh hi, I'm here now, and just casually sit down next to you. I love the fact that he just comes and sits next to you when you're like AFK, not doing anything. Such a cool touch. There he is already, just chilling. Hi, here now. You actually have some distance you can move before he disappears. Awesome. Hello, Mr. Fox. Or Mrs. Fox, who knows actually. I did honestly not read the questline, I just skipped it. Just rushed it. Cuff frost tones. Bam, bam. Like, see here the freaking... It's perfectly up to date, the chat overlay. It's hard for me to look at the stream itself on a full screen. But it also... The stream live looks better than on YouTube. The recording is about the same then. Or at least when I upload it to YouTube. Alright, Dragon Ball, please, come on! Make my day, make my day, make my day, make my day, please! And I can only say please like, you know, so many times. Freaking Akam Claw Sage. Don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go all the way to pity, I think, on this freaking crap. I'll be pity all the way again. Yo, May, if you want to know how good my games went in Overwatch yesterday, want to know how good my aim was? It was so freaking... But yo, man, it was so... I'm not joking, it was so freaking trash. I had to play Junkrat and I still couldn't win. Oh my god, it was unbelievable. Seriously, it was messed up. I hit none. Freaking none. Even Junkrat, I was so failing. I'm like, what the hell is going on today? I know I have cold hands, but come on, that can't be freaking everything, right? No Kiriko, no Symmetra, Soldier, nope. I had to actually go over, take freaking Junkrat and still lose the game. Unbelievable. I don't even remember with what character I won my games eventually. It was one of those days. No, with Junkrat, bro. Yes, I had to go Junkrat. I think we eventually won a game with Kiriko. I just went heal bot, I was done with it. I was like, frick kunai, so I'm just heal, throw paper all over the place. I'll just be, you know, Mega. There we go. Paper. And more paper. And paper. And more paper. Exploding paper. Freaking, I got so annoyed. Give me ball! Come on! I'm gonna keep crying about the ball this entire stream. I can swear that already. Or my name ain't Zenko Sakura and I damn well is Zenko Sakura. I'm gonna cry about the damn freaking Dragon Ball the entire stream. Give me the Dragon Ball! Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 chameleon. What? Zenko in search for the ball. I have to keep track of two chats. Like, Kem's watching the stream, but it's also grinding, so he's using the in-game chat. Like, here, where I am. Like, I'm in front of the chat. Like, yesterday, my bodyguard was also using the in-game chat. Kind of funny. Just freaking couple of stones. Bam, 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 ba-da-dam, bam, bam. Yeah, no, it's no problem. It's fine, Cam, it's fine. Someone in chat wonders what's happening, they just have... The bodyguard yesterday was like half AFK anyway, he was not grinding, he was just waiting his queue for, what's it called? Arena of Solar. He was just waiting for that anyway. It's a Dragon Fang, I'll take it, but... Ah, come on! Freaking, this dude actually... Congrats. Stay calm. Stay collected. Chem is out of your maul reach. PK him and steal his health push. The message that just popped up for those who don't know BDO is basically the biggest health pot you can get. So that's the next version that I can eventually get if I get the freaking Dragon Ball. I have everything else that I need for it. Just need the Dragon Ball. And then that's gonna pop up as well. Zenko Sakura made it. Or found it. Sure, Maeve, see you when you're back.
서져서 하자.
I'm getting other balls, I'm getting Kafra stones. Whoa, Cam is within mod reach now. But he's AFK now. You chose a sneaky moment. You chose a sneaky moment. You can tell that switching to Black Star is on my mind because this is like the third time I'm checking whether there's like an order for a Penzarka. There's none, but there's also none listed. But in my mind, I'm just succeeding in the pen click, which is not gonna happen. That's the difference, though. If that would work, though, oh my god, plus 8 AP instantly, all the monster damage, all the extra accuracy as well. I'd be super happy. That would get my blood flowing again. But like, I don't even know what the chance is with a 178 fail stack. 87, no, 84 is what I can make out of it. I think it would be pretty okay-ish, but it's Black Star, it's pen, it's still gonna fail anyway. We know that. Oh my gosh, only 5%. Decent. Decent, okay. Still gonna fail. Kinda, yeah, kinda decent. For BDO numbers, it's decent. It's probably past soft cap anyway. Da-na-na. Like, and I do not want to unsafe click that, because if that thing goes to try, I'm, yeah, downhill again. Then I'm gonna struggle. Unless I can buy it while having the Zarka. Then I'd be like, oh, perhaps. Afra Stone again. It just dropped me freaking 70 Dragon's Fangs in one go. Let's go. 69 is also fine, sure. 70 just to do overkill. This is kind of nicely timed though. As long as I have like these 50 energy pots with a 10-minute cooldown, I can actually fill up the entire nighttime cycle basically. You only got 1 PD in 40 minutes. Yeah, it seems to be... I think your RNG is gone with like, you know, the first 9 in 1 hour. I think you used up all your RNG there, Cam. Pretty sure. I've gotten a couple now in the night phase. At least. It's like me, man. Start grinding at Star's End. 10 minutes in, 2 distos. 5 hours later, none. Used up all my RNG there. Just with the first 2 in like 10 minutes. You hate Star's End? I used to grind there a lot actually. I didn't really know much better. Kafra Stone, you know, you're good, but 1 disto per 8 hours. No, my record was 10 hours and 0 distos, but most of the time, I'll be honest, I had fair amount of luck there. Most of the times it was okay for me. I can use another potion in like 5 seconds, get back up to like 110 energy, do 11 more clicks. So, I'm running out of those a lot though. Problem being that I don't have online time with my Maegu basically during the week. So it's not like I can let my energy regen itself automatically. I have to use the energy pots, sadly enough, to get the most out of the night grind. It's a rush anyway. I want to get the spot ASAP, as I said, so I can finally start going to places to get money. I don't know where yet though. I used to go like to underwater ruins, but someone told me about being able to make almost 1 billion per hour in orcs, but on Elviap that's probably not gonna work for me, considering I'm not even 285 with Kudum. but maybe I could farm orcs and at least make some decent money, more than Sakraya then I guess, or hope.
서져서 하자.
Vega is pretty busted. Yeah, but I'm like, you know, I'm nowhere near your gear, okay? Like, you're 290 plus with a Kudum. And Black Star, not to mention. So you have like a lot more extra monster damage than me. The level higher is not gonna matter, but you also probably have like a lot more DP. 700 million an hour would be cool. I don't think I'm a bad player, but I just probably don't have the AP a lot much faster. Yeah, me coming from Awakening Lawn, this just definitely grinds faster than that. Me coming from Lawn, it's definitely a jump. A big jump for that, actually. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed grinding on the Lawn, but this is a lot easier and a lot faster. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da, ba, 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 bam. If only we could get the freaking Dragon Ball. The amount of Kafros. For now, yes, I will be streaming more often on Twitch. Like, it's gonna be a bit of a mix for that, I guess, couple of weeks now. Because the thing is, yes, the 1440p seems to work. Yes, it looks insanely good. But is it gonna be steady the entire time for like days and days and days? That's like the other question at the moment, you know? We just kind of recovered from our freaking internet issues. We now have a new modem. If something now goes wrong, it's getting a tech team over here and then they have to check the box outside from the provider. There's nothing else we can do anymore. But for now it's probably gonna be a mix of like Twitch and YouTube a little bit. Switching every day or every 2 days or something like that. And every time I do Twitch I will try to remember to do the upload on YouTube. So it's also there permanently done. Akam shoes. Aku. Sorry. Samurai Jack. I will best you this. No, you never bested him, did you? Pam 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 pam. We actually have a cape function. Oh, what the hell? We have cape function. I did not realize. The little red lint is her cape function. Oh, it goes all the way to her left side of her legs though. Okay, cool. Ah! I forgot to try that out even. I'm stuck. Okay, thanks for subscribing, but why did I not get a notification? What just happened? Thank you, Maeve! Why does that work? Hello? Why it not work? This was busted a couple of days ago as well again. Crap. Thank you, Maeve. Need the emotes. Wait, what the? Wait, hang on. Wait. Why does it say 8 months subscriber? Were you here already when I was streaming on Twitch before? Or did you legit just subscribe for 8 months in a big go? Are you that stupid? It's already daytime! No, really? Been here for 8 months. Okay, okay. I was about to say, wait, what? Man. Alright, so we didn't get it. I don't want to know why I did not get the notification. You deserve notification. Hang on a second. I'll just... In like... about... 50 minutes it's Garment, so maybe I'll just do some PvP practice and wait for Garment. I don't know. Ah, hell no, I'll just keep grinding. Gonna go. But first I'm gonna restart that one thing. Hang on a second. Alright, why does you not get freaking thing? Why does you not get... Why? Nande. I don't know why it brokey. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's so stupid. Okay, sorry, mate. I'll replay it next time it pops up. I don't know why it don't work. Alright, we still have 10 buff. Let's go. That message. But thank you again. Welcome to the pubs. I assume. Is there still someone here? Oh my god, there's 2 people here. Kidding me. Oh, it could be one, it could be a Mega having her clone active. Could be so. Again. What again? What did I say? I said thank you again, right? Well, I mean, you know, okay, what? All right, you come up with a proper name then. If I like it, I'll accept it. For people that also subscribe, we need a difference, don't we? Loyal pups? Just go from pups if you follow and subscribe on YouTube, and then the moment you become either a subscriber here or member on YouTube, you're a loyal pup? I don't know. Is that good enough? Is like loyal pup good enough? Pup army. We need something, right? Pog pup? Hell freaking no. I don't want any frogs to do here with, except there's only one frog allowed here, that's mod frog. Hey, remember the time I thought PLOG stood for play of the game? And then I was like, wait, there's no T in there. That's not play of the game. What's happening here? Okay, the Zerker is running away with like half the rotation, dang it. I'll try one more rotation. If he's still there, I'll just switch channels. I'm not in the mood for a duel for spot. We're in a guild, we can switch fast. Luckily. Frederick! No! Hate Frederick. It doesn't have to be a freaking tongue twister, okay? Yo. Garment has appeared. Again on me, what the frick? Yo, this dragon today though. You better drop your Garment's heart when I kill you in real in like an hour or something, man. That's the 4th time he spawns on me. The 4th time this dude spawns on me. Golden dagger, oh my god, really? Stupid cheer animation got my hopes up for a second there. I hate it when that happens. My character would do a cheer animation, kind of similar, but just longer when the Dragon Ball would drop. Oh, it was a stupid golden dagger. Man. VIP, welcome to the VIP. That's actually not bad. It's a VIP. Welcome to Pup VIP. We can sell that. Right, we can sell that. Get your emotes now. On Pup VIP. Pup's first class. With free drink coupons for funerals. Friggin' yeah. We also got a duck. Don't pet her, just feed her. We'll figure something out. Don't mind the wolf in the corner. Yeah, kind of. She's lurking, by the way. She's busy with a project. Is there a way, Cam? Do you know, baby? To get like the skill animations from remastered, but keep everything else on, like, you know, the low-end trash that you want to get frames. Because this game is unplayable with low frames, definitely PvP. But I do like how cool the skill animations look in remastered. Like that little extra floosh at the end. For a zoo, kinda, yeah, I know. Sort of. Zoo, a farm, you name it. Subscribe now and I can say welcome to the pet shop. You're now officially for sale. You just don't know it yet. But you will. Oh, I can stream remastered. That's not the issue. You want to see me stream remastered? Hang on a second. Where the button at? Where the button at? Forgot the button. There. What I mentioned yesterday is just something I don't like. Like the gloomy effect all over the place is just too much for my liking. I can stream it. That's not a problem. Hello, here we are, remastered. Enjoy flashier effects. It's just the fact that it's not healthy doing this and then going PvP. That's all. Hence why I'm like, you know, I like... It's hard to show at the same time, but see these little smaller particles. Like, Kev knows what I'm talking about, for the people that, like, don't know. If stupid Fredericks can stop... See these! The flashy things at the end. Like here, the particles that went all the way over here, basically, on the screen. Those things, I want those all the time. The stream quality drops a bit as well. Did it? I think video just looks always awkward when I'm streaming it though. It's like nothing compared to, you know, Overwatch. Overwatch looks really good. But I think maybe I'm just doing something. Oh, it goes to shite? Okay, I'll switch it back then. But I'm like capable of running it. Still 75 frames even. The second I do a spell. There's just, yeah, that's the thing. There's just too much going on. It might be different when I record something and then upload it. That might probably work with this GeForce Aorus 3090 GTX. Or what's it? RTX? Yeah, RTX. making 2k euros a couple of years ago. But like what I really find looking awkward is like my skills, my skill cooldowns. Those look really weird in my opinion when I look back at my streams. Like what, how else did we jump now? We jumped from, okay, never mind. We jumped from 70 to 70. Oh man, this dude's still here. Like I should look it up. Maybe there's like something to improve the streaming quality of Black Desert. Because I think Black Desert doesn't look honestly really good. You can make everything out, don't get me wrong. You can even read the chat if I'm not in the way. Hey, but I am. But I think if I have to compare it to like how Overwatch looks, Overwatch look good. This look like, or like at least half a, you know. You can definitely make everything out though, don't get me wrong there, but yeah, when I have to compare them, Overwatch definitely looks better. Or Apex, Apex looks lovely as well. Yeah, Overwatch looks really good. And I don't know whether that's just gonna be always like that, because when I look at guides, they look really good. Like that's really good quality of like desert gameplay, but guides tend to be videos. Again, there could be the big difference. Videos uploaded on YouTube compared to a stream going on, you know, live, having to be encoded and compressed or whatnot, like instantly at the goal. While, you know, videos have like, you know, the entire time of a couple of hours to upload. But like basically if you look up settings for like how to put BDO, they're gonna tell you go to settings, go to display, and then display quality, and low and low and low and low and low and low, and turn off and turn off and turn off. Upscale, not applied. Render in-game graphics smaller than actual resolution for optimization. And then I have like AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 1.0. What the hell's that? That's a mouthful. I know I have a Ryzen 9, but don't know if it's gonna. But that's about the same stuff. That's also AMD if I'm not mistaken. It looks awful. All right, let's keep it off then. That's a Harry Potter spell. Yeah, freaking looks like it. That's for sure. You can touch the button and you die. It's a green flash, yo. But yeah, like, even I'm like, why does this game look not so good? Sadly enough. And me now finally having some upgrades going and a class that I really love. It just suits me perfectly. I'm gonna play BDO more. So if I can find how to make it look better, I'll definitely give it a try ASAP. Best as I can. But at the moment, I don't know how to make it better. Like, I think even on the 1440p from yesterday, if you compare that VOD on YouTube with the Overwatch stream from yesterday, which was also 1440p, Overwatch looks like twice as good or something. Okay, jump of shame. At least those don't happen too often on this class. I have them like sometimes when I'm not paying attention and grinding. This is one class I had them really much with. I think Tamer, sadly enough. Freaking jump of shames all over the place. Like, oh man, dang it. Those who don't know, it's basically that spacebar now is this skill, but if you mistime that, you just go like boink. Just saying like, hello, I'm here, open to kill at the moment. Don't get me. So you can laugh at you and yeah, you can. It's called a jump of shame. Freaking Frederick! Dude, I really want this part so I can get the hell out of this place. I hate it. I hate it. I know why I switched from Shuriken to freaking Ronaras before my 7-month break. I freaking hate it here. Oh my god. 2 Fredericks and I'm CC'd for 7 seconds in a row. Give me a break. Seriously. Stupid. Stupid. The first dude that joins the stream whose name is actually Frederick. Oh my god, I pity that human being. I hope that I am gone from this place by that time. He's not gonna be happy otherwise. He's gonna be one pup that left instantly. Slot stun resistant. Shut up! You're making fun of me as well now! I don't even know what I have. I took some cheap stuff just in general to get like extra monster AP basically. You remember him? Yeah. I'm like, why are there freaking 4 Fredericks chasing me, yo? It's getting a nightmare today. What the hell? Having like, imagine like having 3 or 4 pages of crystals. You have your PvP set, you have your PvE set, then you have your empty set in case you go to a world boss and you die, you know, and you don't want to lose your crystals. And then your 4th set is called Necropolis Anti-Frederick. Anti-Frederick CC. Lol. Frederick want the fluffy tail. This tail is not for touching. No touching the tail. Nobody is allowed to touch the tail. Not even Frederick's corpse is allowed to touch this tail. Like I said before, an only good Frederick is a dead Frederick. Blasted into smithereens. For anyone whose name is Frederick out there, no offense to you. Can you? Can you what? Make fun? I didn't have a jump for shame. What are you talking about? Oh, can you touch the tail? You're close to a yes. But not just yet. You're close to a yes. Not just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Don't ask me when. I'm just not just yet. But you're close. You're close. Ow. Frederick, don't you dare. 62 PD. I'm at... How so, Pain? You started at the same time as me, or you're like just grinding way more hours than me because you have like no work or school or something, you freaking human. I'm at 32. I started the same day as you. What the hell? Still complaining. You're gonna get freaking that part in like less than a week. This guild leader's way too lucky. Now what's the time? So we leave here in time for Le Dragon. Definitely not get Garmet's heart. I was gonna say Vels for some reason. What's that? Oh, another 30. I don't have that. I just have the normal ones and then 10 buff. That's all I have at the moment. I got no other buffs anymore. Okay, I'm not gonna reactivate the 10 buff because we're like bailing in a couple of minutes, I guess. Just wait at Garmet and chill a little bit. We're weight capped. Unbelievable. Honestly, we have all the weight cap we can get. I swiped. I swiped for it. I swiped for Mega. Mega and Lan. They took my credit card. Right, if you hear someone singing in the background or an attempt to, it's one of the Shrine Maiden failing miserably at singing and then coughing till she's almost to die. Don't mind her. Give her too much attention. She'll stop singing then. Boom. Okay, I'm actually freaking just hungry again. It's not even a little nibble that I want anymore. My stomach's like... Damn it. Damn it. Normally I go sleep in like 20 minutes. That's not good timing. Not a good timing, Tommy. What are you doing to me? Didn't hear it? No, you don't want to hear this. It's not singing, it's just massacring a song, basically. Even I can sing better. And I can't sing. These Fredericks really want me, though. Yep, sure, move. See you back. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go to Juve Green, some other stuff. Take a tiny break from grind. No Dragon Ball today. Sad. I need pet food. I'm running out of pet food. We have 27k cash. You've Kroon, here I come. Beppis? What? Beppis? It's Beppis. They say something weird again? Do that sometimes, I'm sorry. Now there's a Penzarka for sale for 6 bill. There we go, there's a Ted Blackstar for 13.4 bill. That's the lowest price at the moment. I actually did say this was gonna happen. The lowest price before was 14 bill and now it suddenly opened the list to go lower even. I still don't have enough though. I only have like almost 10 bill. I'm losing more money actually at the moment because I'm buying the buff. So yeah, if I could sell the Zarka, I could switch, but that's the problem at the moment. I was hoping for an order on the Zarka, but there's none. There's just list. So then it's like so risky, you know? So risky then. And I don't think I can make, what, like 4 bill by selling Kafras. Ah. Enough. So it would be still kind of risky. Also, I haven't seen yet what the people on the Discord say. I can take that a look soon. I can take a look at that. But no worries, I take all of that with a grain of salt. That's the thing, that's why I hope multiple people reacted and gave their opinions. So I can like mix and match a little bit, like, alright, I see people saying this, I see people saying that. Let's see what comes up the most. That's basically how I use most of the time. I'm gonna sell a couple of these metal ornaments because I'm getting loads of those, but not the belts. That's all I can sell, I think. I know, earths and winds, they don't sell. Need a fire sell, basically. You got a PT piece? Nice, nice.
You need a weapon worth
Like, I can... Let's deposit 1 bill. Makes it easier for the mat. So, technically, I'm at 10 billion myself. If I can make 3 bill somehow, selling the Zarka would work. Then I could buy the Tad Black Star. But it's not ordered, so it's a freaking risk. Not to mention, I can only click pen once. Only have 1 hammer, and I don't have enough bronze for the second click. You only had 3 bill, otherwise you'd buy. And then sell it again, or what? Because you don't wanna use it, right? Accept my quest as well from Yatina before I forget. Sell it again. Aw, thanks for the help. Let's open. Should have said. I assume that with your AP DP you can grind 500 mil back in a Wi-Fi. Oh my god, so many New Year's money. I'm gonna get rich by New Year's money, let's go! $5 mil a piece, right? Yeah. So I got so much of that. Where was the other thing though? It's here then. This. Yeah, I got it from the bunny. I got it from the bunny. I got it from the bunny. Let's see, open storage. Belia. Right, so we're at almost 2,800 crowns. Probably not enough for a 10 click. Hammer there. $150 crowns. Alright, now we're almost at 3k. Ah, 2,941. It's technically not enough as far as you are thinking for a... But that would be just PvE difference. It would almost be an unnoticeable PvP difference. Pen would be a big difference in both. Final Fantasy 14 out again. Nice. Good game, good game. Right, I'm gonna switch to the... I'm gonna take a quick look at what got said on the Discord, maybe. Alright, so I got a reaction on it. So yes, your plan is fine. Hitting 285 Kutum is really good AP to be at. Getting your Fallen God would be the best upgrade after that in his opinion. That's because I was joking around with going for a second distortion before upgrading the Fallen God. Zarka is fine, but you won't really feel any PvP difference if you swap to Black Star or God Art, but you definitely notice a PvE damage increase. He personally would say just keep Zarka, but some people like the extra PvE damage. Also for PvP, definitely keep using Nuver until you swap to go to evasion, as the increase to evasions that just won't be enough to matter at all. So yeah, as long as I'm DR running around with bags and my Urguns, basically I should use the Nuver in PvP. And the moment I completely switch over, then I should start maybe like using the item to just add some extra evasion.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and
But the
use it
plan
for
is good.
storage.
That's just something. That's why I'm like considering the swap. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's like 2 damage against all species that you lose, which is not a lot. And it looks like no one in the PvP channel reacted. Alright. So see, the Discords are not always bad. Sometimes people give an actual decent answer. What are you talking about? You would say switch. Keep that black star for PvE and tapping. Worst case, you can always get a Zarka again. True. Selling a black star would be able to give me a pen. But I cannot make the switch at the moment though. Even if I wanted to, 100%, I still cannot at the moment. Don't have the money for it. Look at that, a perfect fit. I have 9 of them left. No, it's chat. No, it's not chat. It's this. Yeah, it's this. Keep mixing those up. What even is 13 bill nowadays? For me, oh my god, 100 Kafra stones. Honestly, I love this. This is good. That's a lot. Wow. For me, 13 bill is a lot. I'm normally not even on this amount of money, honestly. It's now just happens to be because I was saving for the distortion, which is just, you know, a big jump of money. Yeah, that's fairly lucky, I think, indeed. I'll take the 100 Kafras. Wait. It's this one that I need. Probably 6 million. Yeah, that made sense. That's about what we normally would get, right?
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Do I have anything here worth to sell? Nope. This is me trying to find the money to make the switch, basically. Alright, let's switch back to that. That's also why I'm thinking, like, at the end of the day, I have the crystal set with like 50 human damage. That is a big difference. That's something you'll notice. I still have 20 minutes, so let's just check again. Maybe someone suddenly wants a Zarka. What I could do, but I really would like not to. I have a coupon. If... the hell is a Slayer? Dracania. Do I have a Dracania? I think so. I have a coupon. If someone like max pre-ordered a Zarka, I could use the coupon. Change it into the clause that wants or has pre-ordered the Penzarka. And then sell it like that. If I never switch again. Yeah, that is true. I'm looking, no one's, there's not a single pre-order up anywhere. It's only worth if it's a pre-order. Because then I get the money instantly. They're just listed. They're just listed all the place. Listed. Listed. Even if it's like a pre-order for not max price. Oh my god, what the hell? People don't want to play Gauntlet anymore. Listed as well. In stock. Even if it's like not the highest price, the money would be instant. That's basically what I need. The instant money. At the moment. Oh, there's an order. Here's an order. Short sword's an order. Don't make fun of broke people. I'm basically broke. That's why I'm going for drastic measures here. I'm gonna take a quick look first. Imagine if someone actually has a pre-order on the higher ones. Ah, the question is, do I do this yes or no though? Was it short sword, right? If I sell this, it's gone instantly, right? It only takes 15 minutes when you are putting it for an order, right? Will that be enough though? Do I get enough money? I need to be 100% sure that tax will not be a problem. Ah, he's gone fast! Oh my gosh, dang it! The 13.4 billion one is gone already. It's now 14 bill. Dang it. You get 83%. What's that? Quick maths. What was it? 5.2 bill, right? So divide by 100, multiply by 83. It's 4.3 bill. Yeah, it would be enough even to buy this one or this one or this one, because I legit have 10 bill myself. Combined. Even a little bit more. Should I do this? Oh, it's such a hard choice. Should I do this? I only lose 1 AP at the moment. Gain 17 monster AP. Which I think would probably increase the grind speed already. We lose 3 against all species. So technically we don't gain 17 monster AP. Technically we're getting 15 monster AP, because at the same time we're losing 3 against all species, which is also still monster AP if I'm not mistaken there. And we will lose 1 AP and lose 3 accuracy at the moment. So if this would work, all problems are suddenly gone. Cheat AP is more valuable than hidden AP. Yeah, that I know. But like, the sheet AP is bad then, because I'm losing 1 sheet AP. Right? So now you're almost telling me not to swap. What? You were the first one talking about... You were the first one that told me like switch to a black star. That was you. Yes, I have just 1 AP, well, plus 2 AP because of Kafras. Farm it in 15 minutes. Like, we'd still gain 15 monster damage, so the grinding would still be faster, right? And we lose like 1 flat AP and 3 against humans, basically. Like, that is not a lot of human damage that we're losing, basically. It's such an important step, though. Oh my gosh. You would swap just to not have to use the Kafras on a weapon. I need to take those out as well, by the way. What's that gonna cost me? Should not be super much. I have more for the armor. Oh my god, that stupid...
The best blacksmith? Well, looks like you can call it a day. You're looking at him.
That's the Nuver. Oh, I need 110 mil.
This is steel made with Sherakan blacksmithing.
Should I? I need to choose now because in 13 minutes it's Nuver. Garment, I mean. It's not a lot of PvP damage that we lose, right? Like, even on the Discord, they're like, you will not feel the damage loss in PvP. But you will notice the damage difference. Yeah, that's the only thing that indeed does matter. Also, we're losing suddenly all our money. Close to 10 bill that we were saving up to switch or to get a distortion. Because this would... If I make this switch, I'd be farther away from 285 with Udam than I'm now at, you know? Now we're like at 10 billion out of 27 billion to get a TED distortion and get to 284. And then we're 27 days away at the same time to get another 3 AP and hit 287. Now, of course, I do have that one freaking hammer. And a 184 fail stack. If that would pop from the first go, all our problems are gone. And I'm like a super happy fox. And all our problems are gone because then I'd instantly hit the 285 above. But that's not gonna happen though. Decisions. Alright, I can already do one thing. I can open the box already. And, you know... or have the main hand weapon coupon at the ready. The thing is as well, I have not done a lot of PvP yet, so I'm obviously not so good with her yet. But I can also just tag the LAN for something that is, you know, being a bit of a bigger problem. If necessary. You believe? You believe that I can hit the click in one go? Nah, I'm not that lucky in this game. Three already? Nice. Wait, I have two? What? Hang on. Wait, what? I still had one! Are you joking? How many of these do I have? I have another... Wait, I have another main weapon coupon. I already had one. I opened it for no reason at all. What? I didn't even see this one. What the hell? Oh my god. It's not that this is gonna change my problem. The problem is that in my mind I'm losing, you know, 3 hidden human damage AP basically. That's the problem in my mind, and I'm just always in games so PvP focused. But we're like doing a lot of PvE here every day, just all the time.
If you need something with storage, and if I'm reading,
It's just how BDO is built, basically. You do PvE to get your money. The content I want to do PvE wise, the place where I can make money, so I don't know honestly where it is. At the moment I always went Sakraya, the underground ruins or the underwater ruins. Someone told me that's a good spot in general because I come from like Star's End. So now someone here told me I think the Red Orcs on the Elvia server, but that's above what I can probably at the moment.
Who protects our village? Only the descendants of Shere Khan can protect us.
Skills a lot with more AP. So the Black Star would be better for both Sakraya and Orcs. Oh no, I haven't grinded Stars End in a long time. I have not grinded Stars End in a long time. You mean because on Stars End I would have high enough damage already. There's 2 orders. There's a higher order. some people really want their short swords Arca Pen, yo. What the hell? Some really want it. Some really want it.
It's a hell of a job to make steel that can pierce a dragon's scales. The best blacksmith? Well, it looks like you can call it a day. You're looking at them.
Right, that's yeah.
Steel made with Shere Khan blacksmith.
We already took out the Kafras now. We took out the Kafras. Oh wait, I'm planning this completely wrong. I need to. This needs to be on my Kuno. Oh gosh, do I still have storage mates? 2. Woo! Needs to be in Velia. We came this far. We already came this far, right? We already came this far. Alright, we're committing. We're committing. Kuno is here. We committing. Cam, if this doesn't pay off, you freaking owe me, I don't know what. If I don't hit that pen Black Star now, Cam, I'ma blame you for it. We're gonna do the click after the garment. It's gonna fail anyway. It's gonna fail anyway.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Yeah, this is what we... Bye, because, you know, that was my name. I actually made this one. I struggled so much for this. Can you fluff my tail if I hit it? If I hit it thanks to you, then you can. Maybe.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
It's fine. Right, I'm gonna sell it for the highest order, obviously. It's sold. It is done. It has been sold, sailed, and whatever you want to name it. We have 14 billion now. Now we're gonna go bankrupt. Time to go bankrupt, boys and girls.
You need a weapon worth more than
Alright, now let's not misclick though.
here.
Fox Spirit Charm. Black Star. Tet. Yes. This is it, yeah? Right? Black Star Fox Spirit Charm. Yes, we don't want to misclick this. Alright. So we have this now. Now, yeah, obviously I can't put them in the Black Star, so... Red Nose, right? Right. Right? Right. Right? Put him in the Red Nose, right? Right. Think so. Put him in a red nose? Yeah, red nose. Then I have to go to Garmod before I'm too late. Where's the reference? It's only gonna be like 1 level, but it is what it is. Yep, only 1 level, but it is what it is. After 6 now. Alright. Garment now. Or I'm too late. I'm close also. Alright, so my storage mates are all on cooldown. I think, because I literally just dropped the hammer over there, didn't I? Yeah. Oh wait, I got it! Wait, who has the high fail stack actually? Okay, no, I have to go there first. I have to go Garment first. I don't want to be too late for Garment. Let's go. The high fail stack is on the lawn, by the way. Do we just... Oh my... Wait. Where the hell am I going? Freaking shortcut! Horse! Be strong! Okay. That's how I imagine if you take fall damage, the sound that goes around. Right, so tomorrow I'm gonna fly through Shuriken Necropolis like it's nothing anymore now. I have to say, it does look cool. Like, just the picture looks cool. There's no difference in that. What's this? Oh wow, that actually looks cooler. It has a little glowy effect. Wait, let me control U here real quickly and then F1 it. It has a little glowy effect. It's actually the item on her back. I didn't even realize. Yeah, we might actually keep the freaking normal one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the normal one. Frick that. That's way cooler. Alright, why do you always turn these back on? I don't want those. Preset one, please stop. What's this game? Alright, our pod's going. Fashion, it was worth. Shut up. No, it's only worth if we hit the pen. No, I guess it's worth in general. But, oh, you know what? We can actually do one thing already. A quick check. Okay, it does not allow me to check because I have the hammer equipped. Okay, sad. I was about to... Oh yeah, I also don't have flawless crap. We're fine. We have loads of massive pure magic. I even have like 45 on me, and I think I actually have a stone here already. I don't. But we have everything what we have to make. So sadly enough, we'll have to do the run to Velia before I can click. Yeah, I got loads in the bank even still. Yes, you too. Good luck for hard. I have I have 258 in the storage. Freaking Star's End paid off. Control... No, Shift F5, right? Yeah, Shift F5. High Character has been enabled. Let's go. Because otherwise this is a cluster bomb. It's normal. Alright, we have... Oh my god, hang on. PvE, switch off. I don't want to die here. You never know. World bosses, I always go Crystal Preset. Nothing. Nothing. No crystals. No nothing. No nothing. No nothing. No nothing. Oh, hi Maeve. Sorry, didn't see you. Silly Fox moment, sold it. We sold our, so to speak, PvP weapon. Moyasa! No, I freaking love this one, honestly. I wanted the Rengoku speech, but they only had it in English. So we sold our, so to speak, PvP weapon for a PvE one. But if we think of it, we lose 1 flat attack power. We do not lose a bracket because of it. The bracket is like here on the left, Maeve. You see 280 plus 148 about here. It's like hidden AP. That's your bracket. And you get like the 148 jumps up to like, I'm just going to say a number, 159 if you hit, for example, 282 AP here. So it's like a hidden bonus. So we lose 1 there, aka we don't lose anything. And we lose 3 damage against all species. Now all species also means like PvP damage. But 3 is not much for the trade-off, which is 15 extra damage against monsters. So grinding will be faster. And after the dragon, we're going to try and make this pen, which is the highest. If that hits pen, it's insane. Then I am very, very, very uber lucky. It would also be really, really helpful because it instantly puts me on the number that I want to be. We want to hit 285 with this offhand weapon. If it hits pen, it's gonna give us +8, so 288. +8 would also put me on 301 with Nuver. Oh my gosh, that's actually the Nuver goal as well with the PvP weapon. Or the small goal. Oh my gosh. Mef, I hope you have a lot of luck today. You all give it to me now, ASAP. Onegaishimasu, please. It's not gonna work anyway. I'm already just going out of the assumption that it will fail. That's how you have to do this game. It's gonna fail. Right, so the sad thing is we're kind of back to enhancing a weapon, which is something I was glad to be rid of, but okay. It's gonna work now, it's gonna fail. You're calling it, it's gonna work? I hope so. If it works, it'd be actually insane. If it works, we do more damage in PvP than we used to now. That's how funny it would be if it works. We would jump up so much brackets instantly that we actually have more PvP damage again. But that's the thing though, at the end of the day it does make sense to get a black star, because you're grinding for your money. I'm not a life skiller that goes collecting and gathering and or like a fisher, stuff like that. I'm someone that likes to do combat to get my money, so I go kill monsters to get my money. So now I'll kill him faster. If he stops flying around all the time. Oh, I'm pretty sure we want to dodge this attack. I think this is the big one. Now you can see the big dragon. Hi, Fox. Oh, hello, I'm still in the AoE. I was still in the AoE. Nothing! Alright, we got nothing out of him. That made sense. Alphabet, nice. Alright, now we go to Velia real quick. Go goal, I guess. Yeah, a little bit, not much. Alright, so this is the last thing I'm gonna do. We're gonna run to Velia. And we're gonna, depending on how many crons we need, click once or twice. Once for sure. If we need like only 3000 crons, then I might be... What the hell? GPS. Be able to... Okay, my horse is... I might be able to do a second click then. But M in the in-game chat, Azayaka, remembers that it was 3.6k crons, which I don't have. I am almost at 3000 crons. So if that's indeed how much it takes, then I won't be able to click a second time. We also only have like a 5% of success, which is basically non-existent. Cool. But we damn hard gonna try now. I made the switch. Gotta try now. It's not gonna hit, but if this hits, oh my freaking god, by Inari, that would be insane. That would be the biggest jump in my video career. Not gonna lie. That would be an insane jump. Oh, sorry, I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. I smacked it real good with the horse. After the fail, because it's probably gonna fail, I'm gonna go sleep and cry. Is my lucky day? I hope so. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. We did not get our Dragon Ball. We did not get Garmut's Dragon Heart. So if now the pen fails, then literally the entire day failed. Basically. Basically true though, we got nothing then almost. Except for some monster damage. And we spent like 14 billion. All my money from the last couple of weeks of grinding is gone. Gosh. Alright. Sorry for the long run, I don't have a dream horse. Just have a tier 8 Corsair. That's still on the list as well, trying to get a Pegasus. That would be cool, but I first want better AP and DP before I go for the horse. This is a tier 8 Corsair, so basically the best you can get below a dream horse. So, it will have to do for a while. And it's a pure white one as well. It's okay, okay fastish. You can even ride a donkey, Maeve. And if you play a shy, a little girl that's way older than she looks, and then you can... What's it? Is it a llama? Or an alpaca? I think, well, it's one of the two, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that you can ride. Apparently. It's like a class exclusive one. The horse is going Mag too, I swear. Wait till you see a dream horse fly by me, then you're gonna be like, what the hell? That's usually a Pegasus with the wings going like, Nyum! Oh, look, a Doom Horse. Those are cool, they're a bit slower than the Pegasus, but they have like a big damage skill. And then you also have a Unicorn. Those are also a little bit slower than the Pegasus. Pegasus is basically just the fastest one and can glide from like on top of a mountain to like a far place. Wait till you see me on my llama. Kiriko? What do you mean, Kiriko? Wait till you see me on my bike. Wait till you see me on my llama. My alpaca. And then the Pegasus, there's also a desert, basically in Black Desert. Makes sense, I guess, with the name anyway. And the Pegasus does not lose movement speed when running... not the Pegasus. The Unicorn does not lose movement speed when you run in the desert. You wish Maegu could ride the alpaca? Nah. You know what I would wish? Maegu being able to ride the foxes amount. But how would they implement that? Kind of like Highlang, which would be a bit of a copy-paste then. And they're never as good. Unless you just make a full mount out of it, like... Just introduce it as a mount. Not more, not less. No damage skills or anything, just a mount. Would be jokes. Even if it's just aesthetically. Alright, frick, we made it. Hello. Phew, that was a run, wasn't it? Alright, my pets are on minimum, that's good. Take out the weapon. Because you also don't have the fail stack.
Welcome to Velia. Need to
Here.
use the storage?
We can put the hammer here. Piece here. Oh, we're almost at 1000 Kafras. That's actually cool. That would mean another DP upgrade a little bit. Alright, so what do I need? Forgot. Alright, we'll see. Switch. Anyway. What do I need to make a special blackstone? Only Shy has the alpaca? Yeah, I know. Money? No, we need stones. I forgot what. I'll have to take a look. I think it's a sharp, a hard, and then the black mass, right? This inventory is a mess. Don't look at it.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Inventory is legit a mess. Crafting. Sharp black crystal, a hard black crystal, mass of pure magic. Alright, a sharp, a heart, and a mass of pure magic.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in
So,
town and use it for
one
storage.
mass of pure magic. One sharp, one heart. I only happen to have one of each. Unbelievable.
If you borrow a
And
container
then I
from
need
me,
10 Valk's Christ, because we're obviously gonna boost this the hell out of it. Simple alchemy. Fix this with this. Alright. Please pray. Everyone pray. It's not working at all. Is it not heating? I mean, is it not... Oh wait, was it heating? It was heating, wasn't it? Yeah, it was heating. Heating. It was not simple alchemy, it was heating. There we go. Alright. Alright, Cam, I cannot see your chat anymore because we're in the nervous menu. This is 3% chance only. Oh my god. It's not a lot. And this is the highest I can go. 184 fail stacks. Do I skip or do I not skip? So basically, maybe if we don't skip, there's gonna be this freaking annoying animation that's just gonna say it's gonna fail. Don't skip. Maeve is going for no skip. Why did I do this? This is gonna fail. Alright. There we go. That's what I expected. Alright, so now we see the number of crowns we need is 3,670. Oh my god, that is so much. Well, that was what I was expecting. A fail. Oh, look. Here, me. I failed it.
leave your materials in the storage.
Right, well, I gave it a go. F, indeed. I tried. Ah, don't be surprised. We all knew that was gonna... Next time? No, this is gonna take forever. I should not have done this swap. I'm gonna be stuck on the Ted Black Star for a long time. At the end of the day, it's gonna give me more monster damage, so I guess it's somewhere still okay. But we're gonna be stuck on that for a long time. I can feel it already. Even just... the fact of now I need crons again is mentally gonna mess me up, to be honest. Now I need cron stones again, like, ugh. No. I was so happy to be rid of those. I was so happy to be rid of crons. Now I need to do it again. I guess we could brand it at least. Then it's gonna take less durability, because we're not switching back to Zarka. This is just The AP damage in PvP is gonna be the same. It's just gonna be more damage in PvE. So we're just gonna keep it on a black star now, I think. Don't buy costumes. Man, then I'm gonna be stuck with it for a very long time. Or then I'm gonna be stuck with a very long time. I could get a couple of crowns, but not enough. Like, you know, my LAN has 2 outfits, basically. But I am kind of against destroying her. The only thing I would do is like the Everworld Blossom to get 120 more. Because honestly, the 2 weapons that I switch between are the Sanguine Petal one and the one that she's using at the moment, which is her Checkmate. This one, I like it, but I've almost never used it. Or I've legit almost never used it. But honestly, between the 2 outfits, I don't know which one I would get rid of. None, actually, I like them both. So, and I still kind of want to keep LAN as well. So we're not gonna do that. No, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna keep those 2. We're gonna keep them. Do you need to repair it though? Do I have Artist Memory here? My LAN has all the others. Oh, you have like loads of Artisan Memory, Slam? No? Oh, frick hell, there they are. My gosh. Yeah, alright. We're gonna... Those... Here, huh? Anniversary soon? And more enchant stuff from Mega Event. I need to look what the Mega Event does. I don't know. Oh, I have a notification on the BDO Mega Discord that basically means someone reacted on my gear build help. Let's have a look. Alright, someone here is like, instead of going for the Tet earrings, I'd start buying using Kafras for Fallen God Labreska. Get a Clouded Belt pen from Season Reward when you get your Penyatina ring. So just do a journal / cap your Zarka. Okay, so we just switched to Black Star. I'm gonna just put a quick smiley face on their reactions, because, you know, they at least did the effort for it. So he would say just go... Basically, he was telling me to not go for the Tet distortions, is what he meant. Get a Clouded Belt. What does he mean with the Clouded Belt? Is that not what I am using at the moment there? Yeah, Cloud Necklace is... Oh, belt. Yeah, I have the Cloud Necklace. That's probably just a little mistake from... Yeah, that's probably just a little mistake from me using the gear builder. It's fine. Alright, what was I doing here? Yeah, this. Oh my god, my memory. Where are they now? $85 AP is good. Yeah, that's the thing. And that distortion would get me there. Because now definitely what he said is Kafra your Zarka. And basically he was telling me, don't go for Disto. Go for Cloud Belt, which is, I think, from the event. But I had this Cloud Necklace, basically, so I can't do that. Basically, he was telling me, get 3 more levels on your Zarka to get 2 AP more than it was giving now, to be 282. And then just wait for your 27 days, basically, to get your Pen Crescent. Because that's a guarantee incoming there. But yeah, we can't do that now. Where are the others? Did I put over more? Oh, there. My gosh. Last was last time as well. I'm confused. Yeah, Yeah, 20 is enough. We don't even need 20. Oh, we do need the brandstone. I want the brandstone.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Like, that's the thing. For me now to hit 285, I need more than just the pen crescent. Now I need it, a distortion. Or this thing needs to hit pen, you know?
A blacksmith with patience.
Yeah, well, as long as we have artisans, I'll be using.
Tell me if you need anything.
How do I brand an item again? Under. See, to hit 285 now, that's the only way I have it at the moment. We need to get... Yeah, we just need it now. We need it at this door now. And the crescent in the future. I don't know what else to do. There's just this one from killing the Elvian Zarka 5 times, but that's only 1 AP, so that's still not gonna be enough.
I'm not responsible if these nails hurt you.
So yeah. Dungred belt and ring for 2 AP. Oh, like that. And a Tungret ring. Honestly, combined, they're almost the price of, you know, Disto. And Disto is still late game good. Okay, sure, it lowers DP, but getting DP afterwards is, at the start, easy. Kafra, 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 and I'll have a lot of DP instantly. There's at the moment not even not a TED for sale. We'll see. We'll have to be a bit patient now. Alright, since I can make a lot of Kafras, as you can see, with my dust here. But at the same time, we kind of need to keep our Blackstones as much as possible for the quest, because I need 13,000 in total. We're at 9,000, so I still need a little bit more. Yeah, BDO is sadly enough a game for patience indeed. Put this here in, because we have to come here anyway each time we want to upgrade. This is good for anything. Well, I can get Kafra Stone, that is. Bring them to Tubudai in Ailton. Where the hell is Ailton? How far is that? Oh my gosh, where the hell is that? Oh my god, that's for tomorrow. But we can 6 for 1 Kafra Stone, so we can get not many Kafra Stones. Yeah, we cannot get many Kafra Stones. A couple, just a couple. 10, 12, 13, 15, maybe ish. This is what it is though. I need to call it sooner. I'm gonna be way too sleepy tomorrow. I'm just gonna real quickly call it here, right? This is normally I don't need this anymore, or I will just never need this technically. Just gonna dump some stuff. It's for Tuvala gear, which I don't have. I just have one. 73. We need 17 more, and then we're at 90, which is enough. That's cool. We're almost there. We're almost at our... I'm gonna put you here, because I don't know where I get... We're almost completely done for our crescent, except for the Blackstones. Another 3,000, but they're not so expensive, to be honest. These two here. Magic accuracy. Yeah, use that. I think I already have 2 of those. I'm not sure. Do I not have 2? Yeah, magic accuracy is probably what we'll be using, I guess. These don't break, so basically eat. This. Nice.
Storage goods can be
Can use this because we need to make the blackstones now anyway.
transport wagon.
I'll make them one by one because it's gonna take a long time before I can attempt them anyway. Old moon, I already have too much of that now. I got some. I don't know which to get here actually. Right, that's about it, I guess. Magic AP, honestly, get the hell. Magic AP, wait, is that our second one? Oh! There we go. Now we have 2 of Magic AP. Wait, no? Wait, hang on. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Oh, we equipped it by accident. Hang on. Ah, dang, I hate it when this happens. Dang it. Where did it go now? Where'd the other one go? Alright, we have magic AP twice now. Where'd my other one go? Man. Messed it up so hard. There we go. Right, we got them back. So we have 2 magic accuracy and 2 magic AP. My god, this is a brain fart. A bit more DPI should be super good for most PvE contact to Gyphons. Okay, I still want to get the HP pot first though. That would be duly appreciated. I think I'm gonna yeet this away, by the way. HP, combat XP, skill XP, you can't sell it. What I'll do for now is I'll just put it in the bank, but I don't feel like I'm ever gonna... Yeah, I wanted to sleep, a little reminder. Yeah, I know, I should... I don't wanna, but I need to. That's the difference. I don't wanna... I actually wanna keep playing BDO. I'm gonna be rolling in my bed anyway. I'm gonna cry cause this failed. I need 3,600 crowns. How many do I have? Let's have a quick look first. Crowns don't weigh anything. Let's carry them. Let's carry them. Let's carry them and let's... Hang on. I'm gonna play this smart. Because I'll only be able to do 1 click in the future anyway. Because it takes too long. We'll carry 1 stone. Yeah, build up like by carrying. Yeah, we'll build 1 stone. There we go. And well, I don't know what to stop. And then we have the crowns with us. There we go. And the fail stack is on our land. So the moment I have enough crowns, I can go to a city, put it in the bank, and I can try again. And fail again, but you know, that's the difference. Anyway, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and prepare for bed indeed. And meanwhile, I'll just let my horse run myself AFK towards... I need pet food. I'm gonna buy the pet food first or I'm gonna forget. Gonna run my horse to Duvenkroon, which is close to the place where we can grind again for the infinite HP pot. Was that not called organic food? There it is. It's feed. Oh my god. Dumb. Good thing we're not completely broke. Imagine that. There we go. Smart. Right, now I just real quickly need to put fix my horse up.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and don't
Where everything is fine, stable, recover.
pounds at a time.
Right. We need to go. Well, I could go there and get the Kafra stones tomorrow, and then I can run. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just let them run to the city so I can get rid of these items here real quickly. So I need to sell trash. Right, at least the inventory is looking a little bit better again. Because it was a mess. Big time. Alright, on that note. Thank you all for joining the stream. I would say I rate someone, but I'm too tired to stay awake myself, so I feel it would be kind of stupid to rate someone. I've never done a raid before on someone either almost, so... But I know it's a thing that's actually done on here, but I'm so sleepy I'm not gonna be able to do it. I don't even know how it works. Hang on. I know, I think Kit's streaming. I don't even know what button it is. Hang on. Oh, raid. Here. Alright. So... I would say I rate ML7, but he has like 3.2k viewers at the moment. I'll do that after an Overwatch stream. So you can go from my terrible support gameplay to his good support gameplay. So I'll just rate Kit. She's playing Minecraft. Let's just go with Pup Raid or something. Pup Raid. Don't know how many people will be there, but Pup Raid. There we go. ML7 rocks? Yeah, I know. I'll do that after an Overwatch stream on here. He's the support that I kind of look on his streams sometimes when I'm like done. Or his streams are what I have open when I'm like off stream playing, for example. But we'll just go to Kit. Kit's the one that allowed me to play on her Minecraft server. Even though at the moment there's some issues, but we're not gonna talk too much about that. We'll just rate Kit. She has like 1 viewer, it says at the moment. Need to find out how this works. So on that note, I'm pretty sure I need to say goodbye now, because I don't know how fast we'll be over there when I click the buttons the first time I'm gonna do this. Thank you all for joining the stream. Thanks Maeve also for being here. I know this game probably doesn't interest you a lot because you basically understand none of it, but anyway. Thanks Cam for the advice. Freak you Cam for not making me succeed to pen Black Star. I hate you. Nah, I'm kidding, I love you. Nah, freaking I hate you. I'm gonna leave the guild. Bye! No. See y'all hopefully tomorrow in the next one. I'll see and try if I can do some Overwatch tomorrow. So it's not only Black Desert every day. But I have the daily grind. I need to do the quest for this dust. If I can do it 27 more days, then I get the item. Otherwise, I need to wait longer. Alright, so thank you all for joining. Let me see how this works. And hope to see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, rates in 8 seconds. Apparently it's a countdown. Aha. We're ready to raid soon. Thank you, and just type Pup Raid or something. Alright, thank you all guys. See you next one. Did it work? Did this work? I don't know. I'm still on my end. This didn't work, did it? Did it?